Hello again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian getting set to bring you this one on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Well, you know, I always think pitching and defense are keys to success in the long run. As we take a look at their arms, I see a lot of reason for optimism. A lot can happen over the course of a season, but if these guys stay healthy and pitch to their abilities, they should be in pretty good shape.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. The crowd is ready to erupt as their guys get set to take the field. Let's join public address announcer Mike Carlucci. Striding into the box, Marcus Semien. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The designated hitter, number 10.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Well executed two-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Here's Brian Braun now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Into the windup and the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Starting to get a bit chilly here tonight. 57 degrees at game time. Bounced weakly near the plate. Throw gets him 2 down.
Batting third.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
That just can't happen. I mean, first pitch, if you know what you're going to swing at, you got to have a good swing. You can't take a bad swing on the first pitch of an at-bat.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Aoki has it in his sights. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Now it's the Brew. And with that, time to take a glance at the starting 9 for these Brewers. Harold, what's their focus as they go for their first win?
Well, the key to me in this one, I'm going to throw a cliche at you, Matt. You know I don't use many cliches. I would have to say, have great energy. Play with some enthusiasm. Be excited about playing. And if they do that, man, they carry it through for 9 innings. Look out.
Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. And he pops it up back behind second base. Cano ranging into the outfield. 1 out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder.
Stepping in now, Jose Ramirez. Here's a high pop-up. Seager is there for it. 2 gone.
Batting third, center fielder, Nori Aoki.
So striding forward now, Nori Aoki. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Pitch on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
That ball's way out of the zone. He's got to set the side slower. You're looking fastball. I like that, but make him get the ball down. They'll never catch up to it up there.
Curveball that time, not even close.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's working. It back to 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
I like that he used a curveball to get it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Tried to put him away on a changeup, but that one was up. Anytime a changeup is up, you recognize it. When it's down, very tough to hit. He just missed. The spot.
Third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Into the windup and the pitch. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
Here it comes on 0-2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. One into the box now, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
First baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
2-0 pitch on the way. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. Now here it comes. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
Batting fifth, left fielder.
Here's Michael Brantley. Here's the first pitch to him. Late that time for a strike.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
And he lays off for ball 1. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting 6.
Here's
Right
Melky
fielder.
Cabrera. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Called strike over the outside part of the plate.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike 1, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
And Ozuna will make the catch to retire the side. Gone in order are the Brewers. We'll move to the third with no. Ready now, Salvador Perez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Salvador Perez.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Aoki is under it. 1 away.
Batting 8. Second baseman. Robinson.
Leadoff man gone now for Robinson Cano. Cano waits on the first pitch. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he misses again to Cano. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
Swing and a line drive, but this is foul near the seats. Third inning, no score to this point. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And this is taken by Cano for ball 4, and he's aboard.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Stepping up now, Avisail Garcia. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Comes set with the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Well, that's a tough one right there. If that ball's at somebody, probably a double play. But as a result, it's one of those.
Into the box, Marcus Semien, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. The 2-1 on its way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
3-1 count, first and second. A lot of things can be happening here. I wonder if the runners start, but more importantly, get a pitch you can drive.
Ready on 3-1. Here it comes. Bounce towards the mound. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Striding in once again, Ryan Braun. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. A 1 pitch on its way. In the dirt here. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. To third. Ramirez is up with it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. 2 left for Colorado. Home half of the third coming up. No score.
Leading off for the
now
Brewers,
in the box, Brandon Phillips. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And that misses, ball 1. Here's the 1-0 now to Phillips. And this is fouled back and out of play. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? That's a hit. The first of the game for Milwaukee.
How do you like that? A check swing and he gets a single. Most people are complaining on a check swing. I didn't go. Now you see what happens when you do.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Marwin Gonzalez is at the plate as he watches ball one.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. Popped up, back behind second. And there to take this one in is Cano for the first out.
Batting ninth, catcher, Yan Gomes.
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. First pitch coming. Here it is. And the changeup is way low that time.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Boy, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
The second baseman, number 27, Jose Altuve.
Ready for another chance? Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And this one gets away. Throw goes over to third. And no advance. It's ball one. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Ready with the 1-1. This one's down to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Milwaukee leaves 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Digging in to try it again, Paul Goldschmidt. They'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Gonzalez steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Marcell Ozuna comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. In the air now, out to right field. Cabrera on the move, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 5.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Corey Seager. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. A shot down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Another one sent foul. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Ready on 1-2. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with another 2-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Jose Ramirez.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1-2, here it comes. And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Seager backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's Nori Aoki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off there, 1-0. And this is popped high in the air toward the left side. Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. First time up, he went down looking. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. In now, Kyle Seager. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. Gonzalez gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Right side and right into the shift. Gonzalez is up with it, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Oh, not fooled one bit by the changeup as he smokes this one to deep left field. That one will not be coming back. A home run. A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Rockies are out to a 1-0 lead. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And set to stand in the fine second baseman, Robinson Cano. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And now a pitch on the way. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. 2-1.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
And this one misses as well, and that pushes it to 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Altuve at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder.
So here is Avisail Garcia. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. And that misses. 1-1. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. Rockies are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. Now batting, Michael Brantley. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Michael Brantley.
And he takes ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1. Here comes the 2-1 to Brantley. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Ball hit out towards Cano at second. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning.
Up next for Milwaukee.
A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt. That was the 4th foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
On the ground to third. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Well, that's a heck of an at bat. He got himself down early, 0-2, fights off a couple more pitches, gets to the 5th pitch of the.
Here's Brandon Phillips. As he'll take a look at ball one. A base hit in his first trip. Here's the 1-0 now to Phillips. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with one away. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and now he finds himself down 2-0. You know, trying to pitch him backwards, that only works if you're throwing strikes. If not, you find yourself in trouble.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, there's a first pitch strike. You know, only 50% of the pitches he's thrown first pitch this game have been for strikes. So I'm surprised that he's having as much success so far as he is.
And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a liner, but foul. 0-2. Here it is. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is 1 pitch away from throwing 5 shutout innings.
And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
Well, he really picked his teammate up right there with 2 outs and following a strikeout to get the base hit and drive a run in. That is really a special feeling, but man, he
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
He's clearly not seeing the ball right now. 2 pitches, 2 check swings. You just don't see that very often.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 2 hits lead to a ready once again, Marcus Semien. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Marcus Semien.
Here it comes. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Gonzalez looks in, and the pitch. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. The 2-2 one more time. And a fastball just a bit up. Ryan Braun will be next. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And a good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Another payoff pitch. Grounded to third. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The right fielder, number 8.
Here's Ryan Braun now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Lined hard down the line in right. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, Matt, they've all seen him at this point, and clearly they're not picking him up much better. Do you see the swing on that pitch right there? Nasty.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Here's another 0-2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. On its way is pitch number 75. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike one, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
This is one of those, I have a lot of respect for you at-bats right here. He hasn't thrown a fastball yet. And right there, a little backdoor curveball that just missed. He's really pitching careful.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Skied into straightaway right. Cabrera's there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Still tied 1 apiece. Ready for another shot now. Jose Altuve. He'll go to
second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Seager onto the grass. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down.
Into the box now, Jose Ramirez. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. No hits to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air. Braun has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Up next for Milwaukee, center fielder Nori Aoki.
Digging in once again, Nori Aoki. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Garcia has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Brewer sent back. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll be tasked with starting things.
Left fielder.
Now some movement out in the Milwaukee bullpen. Both the lefty and a right-hander have begun to stretch it out. A little bouncer. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
Well, it's late in the game, but I tell you what, a leadoff single, that's what you want to start the late innings. Now it sets you up to be able to manufacture or do some things and maybe get that run home.
Corey Seager stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Can't say he's tickling around the zone. Those last two pitches were pretty much grooved right down the middle, but it didn't bite him.
That one misses, and I think a ballpark full of umpires disagrees. It's 2-2.
Boy, he's got to want that pitch right there. I know he's been getting a few tonight already, but man, he's around the plate. He's consistent, but like any pitcher, you want all the calls.
And this one's in the dirt.
The batter, number 15.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Working for the punch out and the offering. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Once again, a 3-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Payoff pitch one more time. He spoils another one, and will do it again.
Well, now they wait to work the count. This is a long AB, but if they wanted to have any shot at him, you need to have these kind of at-bats early in the game.
In there, a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away.
That's a tremendous at-bat. Saw a bunch of pitches, saw basically everything he throws, and then
here comes the Milwaukee skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. Blake Parker comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the seventh. In now, Salvador Perez as he lifts it in the air to right field. Cabrera's there. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
The batter, number 22.
Here's Bobby Cano now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Aoki is under it, and that ends the inning. Nice work that time from the Milwaukee bullpen. Seventh inning stretch time upcoming here in Wisconsin. Striding in once again, Ryan Zimmerman will try and get something started in the home half of the seventh.
Ryan Zimmerman.
Into the windup and the pitch. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
And another foul ball.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there. Well, that's a changeup you can't miss right there in your power zone, and he just wasn't able to put it in play.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Well, Matt, we talk about first pitch strike, right? Look, it's not great what he's been doing, but he's over 60% of the time. First pitch is going to be a strike. That's a nice little nugget to have if you're the starting pitcher.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Seager is able to look this one in just past the third base dugout, and that's out number 2.
Up next for Milwaukee, right fielder.
Digging in and looking for more, Melky Cabrera. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game. And the thing to me that stands out is that two-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
And a fastball just a bit high. And the pitch on 2-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. But the throw is late, so the inning will continue after the strikeout pitch gets away. And not what he wanted to do there, is now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning. Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. Tony Watson takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, that's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Now that's not fair. You're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws them.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Brewers strand 1. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready for another chance? Avisail Garcia. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Yasiel
number
Puig.
66, Yasiel Puig.
Popped up. Calling for it, Zimmerman. 1 out.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Marcus Semien. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Kyle Schwarber.
swing and a miss, but he's right on here. One strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two. Here it comes, 0-2. And he just misses with a curveball.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Here's the 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Digging in to try it again, Ryan Braun. He went down on strikes last time up. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Oh, that was a pretty good pitch right there. A little bit late. That's why he wasn't able to catch it. Right there in his wheelhouse.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is. Yasiel Puig will stay in the ball game as he takes over in center.
Now playing center.
Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Another 2-2 offering. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So stepping in, Yan Gomes. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Puig. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The second baseman, number 27, Jose Altuve.
Digging in now, Jose Altuve. He flew out in his last at bat. Ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. A knee-high sinker. Tough pitch. Strike 1. 1-1. Here it comes. And there's ball 2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's the pitch on 2-2. To short. Seager is right there. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still tied 1 apiece. Here's Paul Paul Goldschmidt now. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy under wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Seems like he's just lost the strike zone these last several pitches. He's got to walk.
Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Action now in the Milwaukee bullpen as they'll have a right-hander loosen up. Lays off, and it's 3-0.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Go-ahead runs in. Scoring position here with no. The 3-0. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Aoki is after it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, shortstop, Corey Seager.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Corey Seager. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. And here's ball 4 now on the intentional walk. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one gone.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
At the plate, Kyle Seager. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Jorge De La Rosa takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. Here's the first pitch. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. The 1-0. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. In now, Salvador Perez. He went deep back in the fifth.
Salvador Perez.
Here's the first pitch. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. The 1-0. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a liner, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Left for Colorado. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Leading off for the Brewers.
Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone. Should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball. Not in the big leagues anyway.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right, and it's a base hit. So there you go. The potential winning run aboard to start off the home half of the ninth.
Center fielder,
settling in now, Nori Aoki. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Favorable call in there for a strike. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Runners on the move for second. And here's a ball hit in the air. Seager makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. On to first, and they get the double
now
play.
Batting, first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. 0-1 count. Here it comes. That one misses. It's 1-1 now to the Milwaukee first baseman. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-2.
Boy, he is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts. If he strikes out here, that's when you start calling the eye doctor.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Here he comes again. 1-2. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. And that ends the inning. None left for Milwaukee. Score remains tied 1. Here's Robbie Cano now. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th.
Second baseman, Robinson Cano.
De La Rosa's ready. First pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Cabrera's there. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at bat. Yasiel Puig. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss, so a perfect start to the 10th here. 2 up and 2 down. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the pitch. And he'll miss the target away with a fastball. It's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss. 2 out, nobody on. Just got a piece to the right side. But that one rolls foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Still tied 1 apiece. At the plate, Michael Brantley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's set and the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. The 1-0 delivery. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball. 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in, Melky Cabrera. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And a fastball just a bit up. One 0 count. Here it is. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Foul.
His timing looks good right there, Matt. That's falling up after a fastball. He still was able to get a piece of that breaking ball.
Now a flare out toward right center. Braun coming on. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's Brandon Phillips. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. Ready with the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. 3 up, 3. Into the box, Ryan Braun. He'll kick things off here in the 11th.
Number 8, Ryan Braun.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Right to Gonzalez. And he's retired 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Paul Goldschmidt. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back with the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 1 out, nobody on. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. And this is swung on and missed, and the 11th inning is not going to plan here. There are 2 away. Digging in once again, Marcell Ozuna. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First offering on its way. Sharp ground ball to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Score.
Leading off for the Brewers, the shortstop,
Kevin Gausman takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th.
Number 39, Kevin Gausman.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's just past the grasp of Cano into center, a base hit. So the Brewers get their leadoff man aboard to start out the frame.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Jacoby Ellsbury.
Jacoby Ellsbury.
This is a foul ball. The 0-1. A slider that he looks at over the outside corner.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. So a runner at first now with
number 27, Jose Altuve.
In the dirt. The 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Jose Altuve becomes out number 2 this inning. Jose Ramirez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. The 1-0. Started that swing a bit too early. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now the 2-1. A fastball right over the outside corner. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. Milwaukee. Jacoby Ellsbury will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Now catching, number 22.
Here's Corey Seager. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12. Matt Wieters.
Now catching, number 32, Matt Wieters.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. The pitch. Catch by him for strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Sharp slider that time. Just missed inside. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider. There's Kyle Seager in the on-deck circle. We'll see him next. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. De La Rosa gets the sign. Here's the 3-2. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
The batter, number 15.
Ready once again, Kyle Seager. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Now the 1-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Cabrera's there. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The catcher, number 13.
Striding in once again. Salvador Perez hit the ball pretty well in his last inning. Dylan Betances is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Cabrera is going to get there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The batter, number 22.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Grounded to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. 1 left for Colorado. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Ready for another chance? Nori Aoki. He'll step in to start things out here against Kevin Gausman. Into the windup and the pitch. And a ball, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a foul popped behind the plate. And no one will get this one.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, how about Cano? Got him.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You got to be kidding me.
Here's Michael Brantley. Turned on down the line. Fielded by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing across here this half of the inning. take a quick walk to keep the blood circulating. In now is Yasiel Puig. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Center fielder.
First delivery to him on the way. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Schwarber. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, Matt, he's already got 2 strikeouts. He's really struggling. Right there tells us how bad. Got 2 strikeouts. You go up there and you're swinging the ball out of the zone. He's not seeing anything right now.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Kyle Schwarber takes the hat trick with his 3rd strikeout of the night. In the air out toward right field. Cabrera's there, and that's the 3rd out. 1-2. Digging in the switch hitter, Melky Cabrera. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the 1st out.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets.
Here's Brandon Phillips. And he puts it on the ground to second. Cano has it. Throw to first takes care of Phillips, and he's retired for out number 2.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Marwin.
Digging in to try it again, Marwin Gonzalez. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still tied 1 apiece. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game.
Goldschmidt.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Now the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here's Marcell Ozuna, and looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. First pitch on its way. Slow little grounder left side. Ramirez gonna have to hurry in time to first, and there are 2 away. Showtrack is going to give us a better look at that play. You usually don't see third baseman show off a lot of range, but he certainly did there. And to complete the play, uncorked a good hard throw across to first for the out. Nice play all around from the hot corner. Aoki is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. So they Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters, now. And he'll lead things off as they'll try to walk off winners in the bottom. Bottom half. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Again, a 1-2. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. And the slider stayed low, apparently, for a ball. Now that's popped up. Cano is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The batter, third baseman.
Settling in now, Jose Ramirez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. Here's Nori Aoki. He went down on strikes last time up. Billy Burns will be called upon here to
number 20, Billy Burns.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-0. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. The 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Perez is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Brewers strand one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Billy Burns will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center.
Now playing center field, number 20, Billy Burns.
So striding in, Kyle Seager. It was a
leading off for the Rockies, baseman, Kyle Seager.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. A 1 pitch on its way. And a fastball just a bit up. Betances is ready. Here's the 1-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, no, he let it eat him up. He'll try again, 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. At the plate, Robinson Cano. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a neck-high fastball that time. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now. But listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Standing in now, Yasiel Puig. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So it's no runs on a hit. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. Been a really tough one on him. Already wearing the golden sombrero with 4 strikeouts. Into the windup and the pitch. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. The windup and the 0-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one's down to third. Seager has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Left fielder number 23, Michael Brantley.
Now to the plate, Michael Brantley, attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's grounded foul. Bases are empty. One man out. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now batting.
Into the box,
Right
Melky Cabrera. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. In there, 0-1. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Now that's a legit upper 90s fastball. Back to back. You talking about popping the glove. I can hear it popping up here.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And he strikes him out to retire the side. So we'll play at least one more. 3 up. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes.
Kyle Schwarber.
Hit out towards second. Altuve fields it cleanly. And on one pitch, he's retired.
The right fielder, number 8.
Here's Ryan Braun now. His line, not pretty. 0 for 6 in the game. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Well, this has been a frustrating at-bat. He's got to really get his emotions intact. First, he got a call he didn't like. Then he takes an ugly swing, and he finds himself down 0-2. Time to take a deep breath and regroup.
Throw gets Braun at first as he grounds out for out number 2.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Paul Goldschmidt. He could use a hit here. 0 for 5 with 3 strikeouts. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Ready with the 0-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. Still tied 1 apiece.
Leading off for the Brewers.
Here comes the first pitch.
Designated hitter.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Now here it comes. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. Recovery throw is not in time, and that'll go down as a painful single. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Marwin Gonzalez. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Here's the first pitch. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Back to first. It's a double play. And the prospect of more baseball looms on the horizon. There are 2 away now. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Got him out at his front foot. It's 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted into center field. On the move is Puig. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Brewers go down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Betances is ready. First pitch on the way. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Here comes Cabrera. He can't get to it. This one's down. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Here's Corey. Seager. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Seager.
Here's the first pitch. Swing, high drive, deep down the left field line. This ball is slicing, and he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 in the air out to left. Brantley is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter, number 15.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Here's the first pitch. Line towards center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
The catcher, number 13.
Ready for another chance? Salvador Perez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Now the 1-2 pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
Oh, that is too good a pitch to throw right there. 2 strikes, a fastball right in his wheelhouse. He missed it. He probably won't get another one like that again.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Still looking for his first hit here. He's 0 for 6.
Jose Altuve.
This is in the air to right. Braun has a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Jose Ramirez. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
He's been getting ahead in the count all game long. I think the key has been working off his fastball.
Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Coming to the plate now, Billy Burns. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit on the ground out to short. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
You talk about a free.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Trying to put it all behind him and break through right here. He's a paltry 0 for 6 thus far. And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out. And the inning is over. None left for Milwaukee. Score remains tied 1-1. Here's Robbie Cano now, and looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard but foul. And he missed with the slurve, so it goes to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, on that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater. Well, he finds himself in danger of walking the 8-hitter right here. That's just something you don't want to do. You walk the 8-hitter, the 9-hitter can bunt him over, starts a big inning, he can hit and run. It could lead to a lot of problems.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And Cano, don't you know, is going to reach. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings. In now is Yasiel Puig. A hat. Trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out.
The 0-1. looking to get that go-ahead run over to third as he gets this one down. And the throw goes to first, so the sacrifice works that time.
Go-ahead run to third there after the bunt. Sacrifices aren't everyone's favorite play because you give up precious outs, but they do have a lot of ways now to take the lead.
Striding in once again, Kyle Schwarber. So there's ball 4, and it wouldn't surprise me a bit to see the next guy get 4 wide ones as well. Digging in once again, Ryan Braun. He was retired. And they'll take the bat out of Braun's hands here as he's walked intentionally. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, looking to finally get into the hit column here. No luck in 6 tries so far. Here's the first pitch. And that one stayed up a little high.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. From the stretch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game. Digging in and looking for more, Marcell Ozuna. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He's got a good fastball, Matt, and you can clearly see this situation. He's in a little bit of a jam, but he's going right to his bread and butter. Here comes my heater. I dare you to hit it.
A good action on the 2-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Don't touch that remote. Byron Buxton will stay in the ballgame now as he comes on to play second here.
Now playing second base.
Ready for another shot now. Ryan Zimmerman. His line not pretty. 0 for 6 in the game.
For the Rockies. Now playing second base.
First delivery to him on the way.
Michael
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Going to be interesting to see how they play this. Deep into extra innings, and now they've got the winning run on. Old school would probably bunt and move him into scoring position, but that's not an automatic decision these days. We'll see what they do.
Michael Brantley is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball. 1-1. Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way. Runners off for second. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here.
Now batting. Right
Striding
fielder,
into the box, Melky Cabrera. He went down on strikes last time. And that misses for ball one. The 1-0. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself.
Seager is over to take a look. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Fouled back. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Puig. And this is down. And that should do it. Zimmerman is digging for home. And at long last, the winning run is across to score.
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our top player of the game award.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
8 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 41 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Miller Park, 42,200. The Brewers thank you for attending tonight's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for baseball on MLB Network from Citizens Bank Park in the city of brotherly love. It's the home opener of this new season between the Colorado Rockies and the Philadelphia Phillies. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you into another edition of Major League Baseball coverage on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Well, you know, I always think pitching and defense are keys to success in the long run. As we take a look at their arms, I see a lot of reason for optimism. A lot can happen over the course of a season, but if these guys stay healthy and pitch to their abilities, they should be in pretty good shape.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Heading for the box, there you see the young star Yasiel Puig as we are ready for baseball.
Center fielder Yasiel Puig.
Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Towards second. A quick out number one.
Batting second, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt.
Now batting, Paul Goldschmidt. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now, 79 degrees at first pitch. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. Here's Corey Seager. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Seager.
Into the windup and the pitch. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with two men out. Swung on in the dirt, strike three. And that ends the inning. So they're set down 1-2-3 by King Felix in the first. Now it'll be the Phillies' turn. No score. A moment now to check out the hometown Phils starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I love the way Eric Hosmer plays the game. He's one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. He's such a clutch hitter. I love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll have that in this game as well.
All right, here's how the Rocks line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. And behind the plate is Salvador Perez. He's one of the bigger catchers in the league. He stands about 6'4", 6'5". He took a lot of foul balls through the years off that face mask in his chest. Even changed how he was catching the ball. But I love him back there. Catch and throw and gun people down.
Hit to short. Seager ranges to his right. No problem here. One away.
Batting second, third baseman.
And that'll bring up the versatile Jung-Ho Kang. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Yeah, and he's letting these guys know early on he's not going to be afraid to work inside. I'm interested to see if that takes some of the aggressiveness away from these hitters.
Swung on and missed. 1-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Hit on the ground out to short. Seager fields it cleanly. Throw gets him. Two down.
Batting third, center fielder.
Now at the plate, Mike Trout. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. And he lays off there. 1-0. A 1-0 delivery. Fastball stays way up that time for ball two.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Set to deliver on 2-1. A changeup over the inside corner.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Rodriguez just to the right of the mound, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. And here's Bobby Cano now. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. Now here it comes. Good bite to the sinker there as it's chopped foul at home plate. Now the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Again, he sends it out of play. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's tapped fouled at home plate.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. One away.
Batting fifth. Left fielder.
Here's Marcell Ozuna, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hit hard toward the right side, and Hosmer won't be able to get a glove on it. It's a fair ball. Around first, he's digging for second, and he's in there safely. He's got a double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might curve foul, but he manages to squeak it just inside the right field.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He swings and grounds it to short. To his left, Suarez in time to first, and there are two away.
Batting seventh, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, 13. Salvador Perez. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with two away. There's a good fastball from Hernandez that time. Strike one. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch. I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And this is fouled back and out of play.
It's a big at bat right here, Matt. You have to get to him early in the game. I know there's 2 outs. You got to run the scoring position, but the good pitchers get stronger the deeper they go in the game.
Line to the right side. Pilar is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. 1 left for Colorado. We'll go to the stepping into the box, Gary Sanchez. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Grounded to short. Gets dirty and gloves it. The throw to first. He beat it out. Almost got him after the great stop, but it's a base hit, and the leadoff man's on to start the inning.
Corey Dickerson.
In now, Corey Dickerson. as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Ozuna is under it, makes the play, one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting sixth.
Now in the
Right
box,
fielder,
Kevin Pillar. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And this is fouled at the plate. Bottom of the second here with no score. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
Here's the 1-2. And I believe a balk has been called here by the home plate umpire, Woody Keller. Working for the punch out and the offering. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Sanchez is on his way home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Eric Hosmer comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Batting eighth. Designated
Coming
hitter,
to the plate now, Carlos Beltran. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and two gone. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
1-1 now to Beltran. And this is going to be a foul ball. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch, considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Ozuna. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. City's founder, William Penn, seen atop City Hall here in Philadelphia as we welcome you back to our MLB Network broadcast.
The designated hitter, Ryan Braun.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ryan Braun is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Braun awaiting the 1-0. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So one away in the inning, and it's time to check out the standings in the National League East to see where the Phils find themselves entering play today. Standing in, Avisail Garcia. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Another one sent foul. 1 out, nobody on. And this will be chopped foul here at home plate. Just gets a piece of it. Still 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Hit back up the middle. Suarez is right there. Throw to first to be in time. And Hernandez looking good here with 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Yasiel.
Digging in to try it again. Yasiel Puig. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So with 2 away, Paul Goldschmidt gets a chance following the base hit.
That's what you call going.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Hosmer will just look this one in, and the inning is over. Rockies strand 1. So striding in, Eugenio Suarez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Suarez.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. One-0 count. Here it is. Late that time for a strike.
There's another swinging strike on a fastball. He's got a nice fastball working, great pop on it, and he's keeping it high in the zone. They're going to have to lay off that if they want to have any success, because you keep chasing it, they're going to keep swinging and missing.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Garcia has a read on it. 1 out.
Now batting.
So with 1 gone in the inning, time for a quick check of the standings in the National League West as you get a look at where the Rockies find themselves entering play here today. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Puig's got a read on it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Jung Ho Kang. 0 for 1 here in the early going. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ozuna racing back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But digging in for his second at-bat, Corey Seager comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Corey Seager.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Dickerson's there. 1 out.
The batter, number 22. Second base.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robinson Cano. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And that misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Drilled right back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base hit in the box scores. But, man, that ball is hit hard.
Stepping in now, Marcell Ozuna. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
That was an interesting pitch, Matt. Look, we're in a double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that hard sinker. Get that ground ball, maybe get a double play. But he didn't throw it. He just threw a fastball. I don't know what he's doing right now, but he got it in there for a strike.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Marcell Ozuna is sent packing for the second out of the inning. First pitch on its way. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Sanchez. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is 1 left for Colorado. They trail this one 1-0. Ready for another chance. Mike Trout 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Tough slider down low for a strike.
Well, there's a first pitch strike. You know, only 50% of the pitches he's thrown first pitch this game have been for a strike. So I'm surprised that he's having as much success so far as he is.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
A swing and a high drive to right center field. Puig looking up, gone to lead off the inning. Digging in, Gary Sanchez.
The batter.
It's a solo home run here for Mike Trout. First home run of the campaign for him as the Phillies have taken a 2-0 lead. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's one away. Stepping in, Corey Dickerson. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt him.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming on is Ozuna, and this will land foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Dickerson is retired, 2 down now.
Well, you know you made a real nice pitch when you bounce it in the dirt, and you still get the hitter to...
Standing in now, Kevin Pillar, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Grounder down the line at third. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And Eric Hosmer will have a chance next with 2 out. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
First baseman number 35.
So coming to the plate, Eric Hosmer. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And this is going to be a foul ball. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Phillies get 1 in the frame. So striding forward now, Salvador Perez. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Seared down the first baseline, and a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Well, you make in-game adjustments, right, Matt? I mean, they've had a hard time scoring. Right here, he jumps on the first pitch to get things going, so I see a little bit of a change. Maybe this is how they jumpstart their offense for the rest of the game.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ground ball left side. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. At the plate, Avisail Garcia comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Pilar back, and he reaches up to put it away for a long out, number 1. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. In now is Yasiel Puig. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Pilar's there. And the inning is over. Down go the Rockies. Here's Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way.
Carlos Beltran.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, I'm not big on the first pitch changeup, but right there I liked it. He got out front of the swing, and now you got a strike.
And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fly ball out toward left center field. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2.
The batter, number 2. Second
Ready
baseman.
once again. Hernan Perez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So Jung Ho Kang will get a chance to hit here following the 2-out hit.
Now batting.
Well,
and that'll bring up the versatile Jung Ho Kang. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. And Cano will make the catch to retire the side. Phillies strand 1 as they're unable to add to their 2. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
First baseman, Paul
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Here's Corey Seager. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Corey Seager.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
this is the time in the game you start thinking, hey, they might get better swings. Then you see a swing like that. Boy, he's still got it working.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. He'll try again, 1-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Digging in and looking for more, Robinson Cano. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
We're just not used to seeing him get nothing but base hits.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. The 1-0 delivery. Hit out towards second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. You got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise through this thing, and now look at him.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. That's in there. Base hit. Cano rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Oh, they're playing small ball this inning, Matt. Back to.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Inside. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, you know, giving up 3 straight hits is bad enough, but now it looks like he's starting to nibble a little bit. It's hard not to when you're getting hit, but you don't want to put yourself in bad counts.
Big tilt on the slider, gets a swing and a miss. 2-1. Here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pillar's there, and that's the 3rd out. Rockies 4. Ready once again. Mike
Leading
Trout.
out for the Phillies. Center fielder, Mike Trout.
And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down. Hey, pitching isn't always about getting everyone out. Sometimes it's about being smart and knowing when to pick your battles. He's been really careful with this hitter so far, and rightfully so.
To short. Seager comes up with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Up next for Philadelphia, catcher Gary.
Digging in to try it again. Gary Sanchez. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Chased a bad one there. 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Now a ball hit high in the air, deep down the line in left, hooking just a little, and this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery, and the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Striding in once again, Corey Dickerson. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Dickerson.
High in the air into shallow left center. On the move is Ozuna. And that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. They lead it 2-1. Ready for another chance? Ryan Braun. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Pilar is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning.
Right fielder.
So here is Avisail Garcia. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. The 1-2 pitch from Felix. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasiel Puig. He flew out in his last at bat. And the changeup is way low that time. 1 run, 8 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. And now a pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Perez is there, and the side is retired. So it's trying to pick things up where we left off.
Right fielder, Kevin Pilar.
Fouled back. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. The first baseman Eric Hosmer is in. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled to the right side. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
Well, he tried to sneak the fastball by him, and he just turned on it and put it right past the.
Here's Carlos Beltran as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Well, he hit that ball hard right there. I think he got a little bit lucky. If it's at somebody.
Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound.
Now pitching for
Chris
Colorado.
Hatcher takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Into the box now, Eugenio Suarez as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will get foul for strike 2. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And Cano will put this one away for out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Hernan Perez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And he misses. 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
And he struck him out, so a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and get these leave a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikes. Carson Smith is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 39, Carson Smith.
And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. A look there at the numbers for our two starters here today. Both guys recently departed from the ball game and looking on from the dugout. So with a left-handed hitter, now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Sean Doolittle.
Corey Seager is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for the fastball in the first pitch, and clearly he was looking fastball.
Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for route number 2. Our line score to this point tells the story. You see the Phillies leading this one at home here at Citizens Bank Park as we draw nearer to the end. From the stretch, the second baseman Robinson Cano is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Cano waiting on the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Very high, 2-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Chasing after it is Pilar, and that's the third out. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. They still trail it here, 2-1. And that'll bring up the versatile Jung Ho Gung. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th. Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Puig giving chase. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He was a ground out victim last time up. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1.
You know, there aren't many guys that can just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
1 out, nobody on. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Now the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's Marcell Ozuna, 2 for 3 with a double on his Cody Allen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 37, Cody Allen.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
That was a good pitch to hit. It wants Allen back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
That was a great fastball up and in. He wasn't able to get around on it. Just threw it right by him.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. The next 0-2. And a swing and a miss at the curveball. A great pitch call there, and that's the first out here in the ninth. Stepping in, Kyle Seager singled home a run in his last time up.
Kyle Seager.
And a fastball just a bit up. Seager will wait on the 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Dickerson's there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
The catcher, number 13, Salvador.
Ready for another shot now. Salvador Perez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. The win would belong to Felix Hernandez if the lead holds up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. They're on their feet here in Philly. Some 43,000 in full roar. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Pitching and defense game 2-1. The final score this afternoon. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Mariners and the Kansas City Royals. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian welcoming you into another edition of Major League Baseball coverage on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Back now as we draw ever closer to first pitch. Let's listen in to public address announcer Mike Carlucci.
And now, your 2017 Kansas City Royals.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two men who'll get the starting assignment here in this home opener. And here's a look at the starting lineup for the visiting Seattle Mariners. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
You want to watch the team put the ball in play. This is the team you want to watch. They are last in the league in strikeouts. 1 through 9, they put the ball in play. They put pressure on you. It's going to be a fun watch to see how they battle the other team's pitchers.
Jake Arrieta gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's had good success against left-handed hitters, hitting under 250 against him. When you're having that kind of success against the left-handers, you're going to be in a lot of games.
And next will be the versatile Tyler Nick.
Leading off the afternoon
And we
for
are ready
Seattle,
for some daytime
center fielder,
baseball.
number 72.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Marte gloves it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one.
Second, shortstop, Ian Desmond.
Stepping in, Ian Desmond. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Big tilt on the slider, gets a swing and a miss. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
You know, Jansen's a guy that's not worried about all the metrics. He's going to call his zone. And if you're pounding the ball in one spot, he's going to call it, particularly off the plate.
Slider, and that thing comes in at 89 on the radar gun. A ball and 2 strikes now. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1 in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt. Did he go around? Yes, he did. Perez Corral.
He's out.
does it. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. And with that, here's a look at the hometown Royals starting lineup card. HR, what's the key to them starting out 1-0 here at home?
Matt, this is a scary lineup. They've got power and they have speed. They score runs in all different ways. They hit the ball in the ballpark, and they score on balls in the gap when you have a runner at first base. That's what speed, power combination can do. This is a very tough lineup.
HR, your former employer, the Mariners, entering play here this afternoon. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there.
Ball. That's inside.
he's going to be very effective in this one. That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Naquin comes on now, and he has it one down.
Batting second, center fielder, Delino DeShields.
And here's the second generation big leaguer Delino DeShields. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a swing and little pop up here right behind home plate. Line towards center field, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Man, you got the guy 0-2. How frustrating can you be to leave a ball out over the plate and he ends up getting a base hit?
Salvador Perez.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Oh, and this is low, and it won't be dug out, so he picked the right pitch to run on there, and he's in at second base with a stolen bag. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch is high. The throw not nearly in time as he takes third easily. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This one's down to third. Seager fields it cleanly. Only play is going to be at first, so that'll go as an RBI that brings home the opening marker of the ballgame. Now at the plate, Mark Hanna will try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. And that misses for ball 1. Harvey steps into his windup. Here's the 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Naquin looks up. Gone!
Batting fifth, designated hitter.
Here's the lefty Gregor Blanco now. And this is fouled straight back. No home runs as of yet. That average coming in right at 300 on the nose and 4 RBIs. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Settling in now, Carlos. Gonzalez. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play.
Carlos Gonzalez.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And now a pitch on the way. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
This is exactly what you want to do when you've gone down by 2 runs. Answer the bell. So he leads off the next inning and gets them going with a double. Now if they can scratch a run or 2 across this inning, they'll be right back in this one.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. first pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. For Gonzalez, that gives him 5 doubles now on the year. 1-0 count. Here it is. Late that time for a strike.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the feel back for it.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
He chased on that pitch right there, 1-1. He's probably going to try to get him to do it again right here on 1-2.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Chopped weakly to the left. The throw will go to third. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he is hung out to dry as they tag him out. Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
1-0 pitch on the way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that. Digging in now, Hunter Dozier. He'll begin things here against Matt Harvey.
Third baseman, Hunter.
Lays off 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. A curveball that catches the inside corner.
That curveball just frozen. That's one of those big curveballs you're expecting to go start at you like this one did and break all the way down to the bottom of the plate. But this one didn't get that big break away, and it froze it.
Mazara has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Ketel Marte.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Ketel Marte. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a high fastball for a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to, because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Tyler White will bat next. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1. Batting average down in the low 210s. 1 home run and 6 RBIs. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Harvey sets his sights. Here's the 2-0. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Gonzalez. And that retires the side. Royals go down 1-2-3. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. And welcome back to this MLB Network broadcast from Kansas City as we get a nice shot of downtown there. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. Now a ball hit hard toward first, but this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. One away.
Designated hitter.
Into the box now, Greg Bird. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Into the windup and the pitch. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with a slider. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Batting ninth.
Now here comes Kansas City manager Ned Yost making that slow walk to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. Michael Marriott is going to come on to pitch here. And in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Matt Wieters is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Wieters awaits the 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Runner at second here with one man out. Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Canha sprinting after it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. One left for Seattle. They trail it here 2-0. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Haniger. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Here comes the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Here's the 1-1 delivery. On the ground up the middle. And this is going to get on by Desmond. It's a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Well, here they go again. A single start the third inning. Now they've already got a few runs on the board. This is exactly what they wanted to do. Stay aggressive, keep attacking, and here they are with the leadoff guy in the third.
Digging in to try it again, Joe Kirkpatrick. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a curveball in for a strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitches high, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that's a line drive single, but the runner's not going to score. Now remember, with less than 2 outs, he had to freeze. Hit it a little bit too hard at the wrong guy. He'll take the hit, but no RBI.
Delino DeShields will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the...
On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
Number 13.
Striding in once again, Salvador Perez. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. 0-2. Here it comes. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end. Here's the shortstop, Ian Desmond. Oh for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Ripped down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Around first, digging for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Wow, he almost blew that fastball by him, but he shows some quick hands to catch up to it and drive it down the opposite line. Didn't keep it fair by much, but he did, and that's a nice 2-bagger.
Here's Robbie Cano now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. First time up, he went down looking. Way out in front. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Dozier is there for it. Makes the play, one away.
Up next for Seattle, right fielder Carlos Gonzalez.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And standing in, the right fielder Carlos Gonzalez. He's set. Here it comes. In there for strike one.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
0-1. Here's the pitch. This is pulled into right. Haniger is there. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
The batter, number 15, third baseman Kyle Seager.
Digging in for his second at bat, Kyle Seager. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. And he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time, and the side is retired. Mariners lead. Standing in, Mark Canha. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this. One.
Number 79.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
We got 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hard liner toward short, but right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out.
The batter, designated hitter, Gregor Blanco.
Here's the lefty Gregor Blanco now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a neck high fastball that time. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Into the box, Hunter Dozier. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, left fielder, Nomar.
In now the power hitting. Outfielder Nomar Mazara. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Splash landing. It's into the fountains for a monster home run. So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. And the Mariners are on the board. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them the spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going.
Now batting,
the left-handed power bat of Greg Bird digs in now. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is DeShields. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Now batting,
digging in, Matt Wieters comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Misses. Ball 2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. M's draw a bit closer thanks to the solo home run. And that'll bring in the middle infielder Ketel Marte.
Leading off for the Royals, the shortstop, Ketel Marte.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. And Double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Swinging a soft liner, but an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Tyler White will bat next. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Here's Desmond now at short. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
now batting, right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Into the box, Mitch Haniger. He reached on a single in his first try. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. KC down in order as the lead remains 3-1. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top three guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. The windup and the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Swinging a looper to left. Canna comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
Now batting.
Here's the shortstop, Ian Desmond. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike one, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Second baseman, Robinson Cano.
Here's Robbie Cano now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. So the 2-out base hit means Carlos Gonzalez gets a chance to bat.
That's a nice single right there. He recognized the change. Just hanging. Not much difference between his fastball and changeup today.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. DeShields is over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle, and it remains. Digging in to try it again, Joe Kirkpatrick. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Second baseman, Joe Kirkpatrick.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB. I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now. Well, we've always known this guy was a good hitter. You knew he was going to come out of it.
For the Royals, center fielder, Delino DeShields.
Now here comes the Mariners skipper out to the mound. And he's already made the change. That's going to do it for Matt Harvey. Dave Prather takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Delino DeShields is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you can do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. No hits to this point. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. And a fastball just a bit up. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And he just misses with a curveball.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on 1st and 2nd now with 1 away. Mark Hanna will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very 1st inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Here comes the first pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
The 0-1 on its way. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. 1st and 2nd now, 1 man out. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Into the box now, Gregor Blanco. Slice down the left side, but foul.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Royals strand a pair, but they hang on to a 3-1 lead. Back here at Kauffman Stadium here in Kansas City. Royals leading this one as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do so, let's take a look at our game summary to this point.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on the first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
Brandon.
Here's the first baseman, Brandon Belt. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Now here it comes. And there's ball 1.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now.
Left fielder, Nomar Mazara.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hard hit at third. Dozier scoops it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Mariners are down. Digging in once again, Hunter Dozier. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Naquin's on his horse. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Ketel Marte. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And that one stayed up a little high. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And Cano will put this one away for out number 2.
Up next for the Royals.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Stepping in now, Tyler White. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Royals go down 1-2-3, and it's still 3-1. Kelvin Herrera has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Kelvin Herrera.
Ready for another chance? Greg Bird. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
The designated hitter.
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Right over the middle, knee high. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Here it comes. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. On to first, and Wieters is set down now, 2 away.
Up next for Seattle, center fielder Tyler Naquin.
Striding in once again, Tyler Naquin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This one's flared out toward left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a... Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mitch Haniger. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Mitch Haniger.
And that misses, ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. A swing and a miss just out in front of that fastball.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Second baseman.
Digging in and looking for more. Joe Kirkpatrick. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at bat. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
There's another swing and strike on a fastball. He's got a nice fastball working, great pop on it, and he's keeping it high in the zone. They're going to have to lay off that if they want to have any success, because you keep chasing it, they're going to keep swinging and missing.
Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Great pitch right there on 0-2. Purpose pitch, right? Running that ball in off the plate. Now that opens up that whole strike zone, and you're not quite as comfortable as a hitter.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Gonzalez. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Number 3, Delino.
Ready once again, Delino DeShields. He got called out on strikes his last time through. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Strike 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. 1 left for Kansas City as the lead remains 3-1. Ken Giles comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Ken Giles.
Here's the shortstop, Ian Desmond. He'll lead things off against Giles as they're down to their final 3 outs in this ball game. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Ned. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy. You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Another try at 2-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here's Robbie Cano now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Late that time for a strike. Cano waiting on the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Now the 1-1 to Cano. Liner toward right center. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
That line drive base hit, now it brings a tying run to the plate. You know, Matt, they always talk about a bloop and a blast. Maybe there's a rope and some hope. We'll see how the 9th inning plays out.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Well, that's another single, another hit. Now they are first and second. They just haven't come up with that big hit to drive a lot of runs in. They got to break things open pretty soon.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
This is a big spot, Matt. You know, I like how he's pitching, though. Get him 0-2, you waste 1, and now you got to expand the zone still and see if he'll stay aggressive and chase a pitch.
There's 1. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. Michael Marriott gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Ken Giles wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and the rest of our crew. This is Matt Vasgersian, and you've been watching a presentation of MLB Network.